The onyx kiss of inky waters, the jet black undertow of fright. From the cold depths now I will conjure the spiral madness of his mind. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike a land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony. The horror story falsely claiming, naming you servant of the night. Now rise up by the name I'm calling, your soul returning to the light. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike a land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
Okay. Da das Lied sehr lange geht und ich keine Lust habe, noch so lange zu warten, gehe ich jetzt einfach schon mal rüber. Ich habe mal was vorbereitet. Guten Abend. Es ist Heiligabend. Ich wünsche frohe Weihnachten. Ich bin ein bisschen leise vielleicht, weil es schon spät ist und ich ein bisschen angeschlagen bin. Vielleicht ein bisschen krank sogar. Aber ich möchte trotzdem Alan Wake spielen. Ich möchte Alan Wake streamen und deshalb tue ich das jetzt einfach. Ich möchte auch gar nicht so lange fackeln. Starte das Spiel schon mal. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich das jetzt diese Nacht noch durchbekomme. Ich guck mal. Ansonsten streame ich morgen auf jeden Fall auch nochmal. Es sei denn, ich habe morgen keine Stimme mehr. Dann wahrscheinlich eher nicht. Aber ich würde schon ganz gerne. So, jetzt lassen wir die Old Gods of Asgard mal verstummen. Das Spiel schon gestartet. Mal kurz. Ich werde zwischendurch immer wieder mal etwas husten müssen. Ich hoffe, ich denke dran, nicht immer zu muten. Ja. Heute Weihnachtsstream und so. Und ich hoffe, wir steigen jetzt mit dem... Ah, okay. Letzter Checkpoint war hier. Ich hatte gehofft, dass wir direkt mit dem Episodenende einsteigen. Das wäre smart gewesen, wenn die das so gemacht hätten.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Ich hatte die Hoffnung, dass wir mit dem Episodenwechsel einsteigen direkt.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Okay, habe ich immer schon... Das ist schon gespeichert, dass ich das angehört habe. Okay. Nett.
Wait! That you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said...
Okay, aber wir sind ja direkt am Episodenende. Das ist schon mal etwas. Und ich glaube, ich weiß auch schon, womit es als nächstes weitergeht. Okay, das war das Ende von Episode 3. Ich fasse nochmal zusammen. Alan Wake ist auf der Flucht, irgend so ein komplett durchgeknallter FBI-Agent sucht nach ihm. Eine Frau ist verschwunden. Wir haben sie auf einer Insel verloren, die gar nicht mehr existiert seit 30, 40 Jahren. Gibt so einen komischen Kidnapper, der behauptet hat, er hätte die Frau gekidnappt, aber hat der eigentlich gar nicht. Der jetzt gerade mit uns da runtergestürzt ist. Unser Manager Barry sitzt jetzt wahrscheinlich im Knast wegen uns. Warum, wissen wir auch nicht genau. Ja. Und es gibt diese komische dunkle Macht, diese Dunkelheit, die Menschen besessen, in Besitz ergreifen kann, Menschen steuern kann wie Marionetten und auch irgendwie Gegenstände auf uns draufschmeißen kann. Die Dunkelheit hat uns dazu gezwungen, die Geschichte zu schreiben, die wir gerade durchleben, will uns aber auch gleichzeitig töten. Und warum? Und irgendjemand hat überall in der ganzen Umgebung Kisten mit Flares und Flareguns und Batterien und Revolvermunition hinterlassen. Und mit Farbe markiert, die man nur im Licht sieht. Aber warum? Können wir rausfinden.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lied.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Wild.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Okay, war das jetzt alles nur ein Fiebertraum? Oder ist das alles nur eingebildet? Was ist hier los?
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Ich bekomme auch
This
nicht mehr
corridor is
zusammen,
location.
was hier
Most
abgeht.
of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This
Schon-
way, Alan.
Es ist schon wieder ein paar Jahre her, dass ich das Spiel gespielt habe. Ich krieg die Zusammenhänge hier, also wie das jetzt mit dem Rest der Story zusammenhängt, nicht mehr auf die Reihe.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I
Weiß noch,
know
was
I
hier
need to get
passiert.
right into the heart of the matter as quickly
Bald.
as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Hier, das Gebäude konnte man übrigens in der letzten Sequenz sehen, in der Ferne. Hier gegenüber irgendwo ist Mirror's Peak. Ich glaube, da irgendwo.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side
Yeah.
of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ, memory of a dear friend and poet.
There being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
Der hat einen sehr langen Hals.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Und sie ist Sängerin, ja? Oder?
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they are engaged by their creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time that you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Okay.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
Von der haben wir die Musik
They
im
even
Intro
adopted
gehört,
new
im
first names
Stream-Intro.
to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Drogen sind nicht gut für euch Kinder.
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Das ist nochmal eine Skriptseite, oder?
My head was clear.
Tom Zane's writing an assistant.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. Up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Das wird noch alles Sinn machen.
So
Ich bin mir
tired.
sicher.
Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Party klingt gut.
That Bob
Party klingt gut.
through the F through the window hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia. Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Okay, war's das jetzt?
I'm tired, man. So tired.
Ja, dann schlaf mal, Opa. Also ich glaube, dass hier in der Klinik irgendwas nicht stimmt. Ich weiß aber nicht genau, ich weiß nicht mehr genau, wie das mit dem Rest der, wie das zusammenhängt. Ich weiß gerade nicht mehr, was Realität ist und was nicht. Und das macht das Spiel sehr gut.
They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings.
Klingt so, als wäre das ein Remedy-Entwickler.
Won't shut up either because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed, and that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
Cool.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Jo, sieht stürmisch aus. Klingt auch stürmisch. Also er ist ein Maler. Die beiden sind Rocker. Der Typ ist Spielentwickler und was mit dir? Okay. Gut, dass wir drüber geredet haben. Geschlossen.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by
The
those
doors were
stairs,
locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Ja, dann geh ich mal schreiben, ne?
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think.
Es geht wieder
There's
los.
a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me. using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Also man sieht, dass diese TV-Sequenzen mit einem echten Schauspieler gedreht wurden. Ja, ich finde den Schauspieler mega cool. Ich habe die ersten beiden QR-Codes nicht gesehen. Mir fehlen 2 QR-Codes. Ich scanne mal kurz den Code.
Hartman wanted me to write. I
Ja.
knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Moment. So, das speichere ich einmal. Dann fehlt mir eine Vision. Eine Vision habe ich, glaube ich, übersehen. Weil das ist jetzt Vision 3.
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Okay. Okay, unser Raum ist in die Richtung, das heißt, wir gehen erstmal in die Richtung. Und holen uns die Kaffeekanne hier.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Das wird schlecht sein, wenn die Dunkelheit kommt. Was haben wir hier? Greatest Dilemma. The engaging new book by Emil Hartmann, PhD. The author of the best-selling Creative Flow has groundbreaking techniques, engagement, therapy and the flow explained in his own words. Emil! Er war Zanes Assistent. Er war Thomas Zanes Assistent. Der benutzt die hier alle. Glaube ich. Desolé, Lane, Emerson. Das ist ein Doppelzimmer. Oh, ich komm hier rein. Nee. ist eine Karte. Das ist der Maler. Ach, das ist wahrscheinlich. Ach, das ist das Zimmer von dem Spielentwicklertypen hier. Und Désolé. Die ist abgeschlossen. Die hat auch wahrscheinlich auch einfach keine Story. Die sitzt nur da.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Oh Gott, was hat er mit Barry gemacht?
Are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they, huh?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair.
Gut Arbeit, Jungs.
I
Stolz
had to
auf
get
euch.
to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult
Den Hammer sehen.
diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
Ja. Ach, das war der Hammer, okay.
Road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal knave. Yeah, you better hide, Birch.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing
Das ist der
outside the
Kidnapper
lodge.
rechts.
I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Bastard. Was ein Bastard.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Das haben wir schon mal gehört, aber wo? Eine Karte. Das Bright Falls. Gordon Lake. Mayor's Peak. Coal Museum. Ist man die Farm? Alderwood National Park, Lovers Peak. Ducky's Gas Station. Nee, ich glaube, man sieht die Farm nicht. Majestic Hotel. Bright Falls Power and Light. Ja. Ah. Ja, ich bin ein bisschen erkältet. Manuscript Page.
Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days. Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartmans plan.
Was hat denn Hartman geplant? Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Oh. Aber das ist gut, dass ich das nicht mehr weiß, weil jetzt will ich selber wieder wissen, was hier abgeht. Barry?
Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am
Barry?
famous.
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
Hä?
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Ich glaube, für Rose wird das schlimm sein. Brudi, ich muss mal hier an den Kaffee. Das ist wichtig. Danke. Ein Revolver.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Hast du die Seite... Der hat gegrinst. Er hat gegrinst.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Hat man noch mehr Seiten? Nee, nur die eine. Ich hab keine Lampe. Aua, aua. Fuck.
I needed
Fuck.
light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Hier oben ist Licht. Der Strahler ist einfach OP. Jetzt schnell, bevor sich wieder irgendwas davor schiebt. Leer.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Was ein Bastard. Versteckt das alles hinter einer Pseudotherapie. Komm zu mir. Oh Gott. Warum kann man dem nicht ausweichen? Einfach. Lass mich durch. Kein Schlüssel mehr. Danke.
Al! I'm here! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
Danke, Mann.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Licht.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Okay, ab jetzt gehe ich immer rechts. Immer rechts.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Don't trust him here. Ja, danke für den Hinweis.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Wollte immer rechts gehen. Immer rechts.
You don't want any fighting. It makes me... You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm. You get 3 pills in the evening.
Oh Gott. Er hat viel Dunkelheit in sich.
Seems to be yours.
Ey. Okay, das ist... Das ist gemein.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be. You get 3 pills in the evening. What seems to be yours? That way we don't have any trouble. And I don't count. This is just
Flairgun hätte ich vorher gebrauchen können. Ups. Fuck, das wollte ich nicht. Ist egal.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Ich glaube, jetzt kam was Gemeines. Ich wusste es. Oh
For
no.
the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay, okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Emil made Tom do it. Emil Thomas Zane dazu gepusht, eine Geschichte für die Dunkelheit zu schreiben. Da hinten liegt noch Kram. Eine Seite.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Da hinten steht Barry. Gleich sind wir vereint. Mein Bree und ich.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it, don't worry.
Wir haben ein Problem, mein Freund.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Du kannst dann auch nicht ausweichen. Was ist das? Bisschen.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Mann. Okay, die Stelle ist assi. Die ist richtig assi.
Hurry Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al. Hey, found a corner. I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Oh no.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Bruder, ich habe keine Ausdauer mehr. Ey, das ist so asozial. Warum kann ich von denen nicht wegrennen?
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! Hang on, Al!
Das ist so eine gemeine Stelle, Mann.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al!
Das ist doch Mobbing. Alter.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! I found a corner! I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Mann. Die Stelle ist einfach richtig asozial.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! Found a corner! I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig. Ah! Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Mir fehlt eine Flare. Ich bräuchte eine Flare mehr. Ich Es ist, weil ich die eine Flaregun vorhin gewastet habe. 100 Pro.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! Found a corner!
Endlich, Mann. Holy shit, Mann. Was ne Scheiße.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Hallo Sascha. Wunderschönen guten Abend. Und frohe Weihnachten.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Ich glaube, ich habe gerade die schlimmste Stelle in diesem Spiel überlebt.
But maybe that's
Nach
inevitable when
irgendwie
you
10
deal with
Versuchen oder
crazy
so.
stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the
Schade,
Andersons.
dass du das Suffering verpasst hast. Ja. Blöd, ne?
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me
Aber es
what all
kommt
the
bestimmt noch eine
drugs
schlimme
were.
Stelle.
But
Mal
they wrote
gucken.
it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Okay, jetzt müssen wir erstmal zu Barry zurückfinden. Und, oh Gott.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Wir haben kein Licht. Wir haben kein Licht, das ist schlecht.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay!
Ohne Licht sind wir am Arsch.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York
Da unten ist er, sehr gut. Das ist die Farm. Wir sind schon an der Farm. Nice.
Just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Wenn ich das richtig im Kopf habe, passiert auf der Farm noch was richtig Cooles. Oh Gott, ich brauche dringend eine Taschenlampe. Oh fuck. Aber... Licht, das Licht. Ist das Licht an? Wo ist das Licht? Oh Gott. Das ist eine Seite. Vielleicht ist hier noch mehr. Okay, was sagt die Seite?
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Oh Gott. Das Licht ist wieder ausgegangen, das ist schlecht. Okay, es kommt gerade nichts von mir. Nicht ausgehen. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Licht. Ich habe ein Problem. Ein sehr großes Problem. Natürlich erwischt mich das da noch. Alter.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Ich brauche doch nur Licht. Einfach nur Licht. Das ist kein Licht. Wo kriegt die Lampe ihren Strom her? Hier oben ist hier ein Generator. Ja.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights.
Oh
by the
ja.
gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Okay, das heißt, der FBI-Agent kriegt uns noch. Natürlich schlecht. Ah, ist glaube ich nix. Und hier ist Licht. Taschenlampe. Ich hab wieder eine Taschenlampe. Jetzt noch eine Waffe, das wäre nice. Okay, das funktioniert irgendwie nicht. Da, Licht. Ich komme nicht bis zum Licht, fuck. Ah, ich hab gedacht, ich krieg den Generator vielleicht noch an, bevor die mich erwischen.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay, wenn die spawnen, sprinte ich einfach direkt zu diesem Generator und mach ihn an. Oder auch nicht. Welche Batterien? Okay, ich muss die anleuchten, wenn ich abhaue. Und ich ignoriere den Generator jetzt einfach. Das ist, glaube ich, eine Falle. Der Generator ist safe eine Falle. Die Entwickler einfach dahingestellt, um Leute wie mich, die viel zu mutig sind, in die Irre zu führen. Dass man denkt, nein, ich will die Batteries. Nur die Batteries. Lasst mich alle in Ruhe, Alter. Warum ist da ein Weg? Na, das ist kein Weg, okay.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Das ist eine bessere Taschenlampe. Oh ja. Aber keine Waffe.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Wenn das denn wirklich Barry ist.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Das.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Das ist Zane. Das ist Thomas Zane.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Oh, das sind Bärenfallen. Gut, dass Bärenfallen im Dunkeln so hell glitzern, sonst würde ich da ja reintreten.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Taken, filled with darkness. Ja, das wussten wir schon. Okay, wie komme ich an die Kanne da oben? Ach komm, ja, als ob du da nicht hochkommst. Okay, jetzt will ich die Hände frei. Nicht frei. Hier unten was? Ne. Auf die falsche Richtung, oder? Keine Muni mehr, fuck. Das ist schlecht. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott. Das war knapp.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Eieiei.
Hello? Anybody here?
Okay, das klingt nach Barry. Das ist Barry.
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
What the fuck, Alter?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Das ist nicht Barry.
To the farm again for the moonshine, you know. It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Ich glaube, das war Alan Wake. Okay, wir suchen Moonshine.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Alan hat Zane auch in die Geschichte reingeschrieben. Ah.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Tut mir leid, Danny. Tut mir sehr leid. Ich würde schon ganz gerne den Moonshine finden. Das ist wahrscheinlich in der Farm, oder?
The front door was locked. I could climb out through the broken window.
Ich schätze mal, ich habe hier alles.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Nicht genau gesehen. bezweifle, dass ich alle 100 bekomme. Aber wenn ich nah dran komme, ist das schon cool. Für mich. Hier wird es sehr neblig. War doch ein Gesicht in dem Rauch. Ich schätze mal, hier muss ich jetzt aussteigen. Natürlich. Die große Taschenlampe braucht so lang, um sich aufzuladen. Hier ist ein Stash irgendwo. In der Hütte hier. Ist hier der Moonshine drin? Ja. Oh Gott, das war knapp. Das war verdammt knapp. So, die ist leer. Feuerwerk.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Die haben eine Show vorbereitet.
Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Let's fucking go.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey,
Aua.
did you notice there's more ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I was trying to get the stage lights on! Now we wheel into the rescue!
brauche Leben. Licht. Danke, Mann.
Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Alter, jetzt fahren wir aber die richtigen Geschütze auf hier. Aua.
Please don't let me die. I told if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out.
Keine Muni mehr. Aua. Boah, fuck, Mann. Ich hol mir die Revolver mit, hier ist Munition drin, oder? Ja. Oh, ich hab's überlebt, sehr gut.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Oh, nice, eine Pump-Action.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Da lang.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Das Ding sieht gefährlich aus. Irgendwie. Ah, okay, hier komm ich rein.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Die haben ein fucking Boot
All
gebaut.
this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
We all spend a third of our dreams in a soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy
Barry, meine Lieblingssendung kommt. Jetzt halt mal die Fresse.
First real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Das heißt, wenn wir aufwachen, wenn wir geträumt haben, wenn alle Leute, von denen wir geträumt haben, auf zu existieren. Weil die Leute in unseren Träumen sind ja nicht die echten Leute, die wir kennen, wenn wir von echten Leuten träumen, sondern Versionen, wie wir sie uns vorstellen, von den Leuten, die wir kennen. Ganz wild.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Aber da war Zane doch schon tot.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh ja. Das Mondlicht, das hier reinfällt. So weird aus hier. Ich würde da gerne einfach rüber, muss ich jetzt hier rumlaufen. Ist er draußen? Ja. Gar nicht gefährlich mit den Stromleitungen. Gar nicht gefährlich. Warum bin ich hier? So. Weil hier der Eingang ist. Okay.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Okay, der Sicherungskasten. Sicherungskasten geht nicht.
Be careful, Al!
Das ist nice, dass die Taschenlampe wirklich deutlich mehr Licht macht. Was war hier? Ammo.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Irgendwas ist hier. Ein Radio. Lass mal Radio hören.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Die teilen sich. Oh, das kenne ich. Das ist von... Wie heißen sie nochmal? Die haben auch einen Track in GTA 5 in einem Radio. Ich komme gerade nicht mehr drauf. Ich glaube The Black Angels oder so.
See the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Oh, durch Mähdrescher fahren? Das wäre so cool. Die ganzen Dunkelheitszombies einfach umdreschen. Schade. Natürlich. Oh. Natürlich muss ich gegen das Ding kämpfen. Warum auch nicht? Wäre ja auch nur mega cool gewesen, das Ding selber zu fahren. Ja, fang. Oh Gott, au. Achso, ich muss die Tür noch öffnen. Barry kann aber auch nix selber, ne?
Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Mhm.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Bin auf dem Weg, Kumpel. Alles
Come on
gut.
now, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here. Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Haben die einfach ein Lang... Nee, das ist kein Langhaus.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box. You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons
Old
were booby.
gods know the truth.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Yep.
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Hm. Erstmal Kaffee schmecken lassen.
The record's probably just a little...
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Dem Mondschein sieht man die Wahrheit. Haben sie alle gesagt.
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right?
Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Zeitsprung. Zeitsprung. Okay, wir sehen jetzt, was passiert ist, oder?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Wird gern sprinten
The
können.
dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Was, wenn Alice einfach wirklich tot ist?
Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Langsam schließt sich der Kreis.
Groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Yes! Ah! Es ist so verdammt gut geschrieben. Den Song haben wir jetzt durch, der ist so gut. Den brauche ich jetzt. Und schon mal dabei was zu trinken. In den Kopfhörer mit. Ich bin gleich wieder da. So, da bin ich wieder. Dann kommen wir jetzt in den letzten Akt. Ich denke, ich werde es heute noch durchziehen. Wird dann wahrscheinlich sehr spät, aber ich ziehe durch. Und dann werde ich, geht's morgen mit Alan Wake 2 weiter. Da bin ich sehr gespannt drauf. Ich finde es sehr geil, dass die einfach auch einen Song geschrieben haben, der in die Story mit reingreift und auch dann gleichzeitig Teil der Story ist. Das ist so geil. Dass sie auch einfach diese Band gefunden haben, die da einfach mitmacht. Und die Band im Spiel cosplayt. Das ist... sowas ist cool. Ja, das wird dann die nächste Mission sein. Die Lady of the Light zu finden. Damit sie Licht ins Dunkel bringt. Bis Alan Wake durch, kämpfe gegen Fallout 4, Halleluja, A Christmas Miracle. Ja. Das mitten in der Nacht, in der Dunkelheit.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Es war ja mal ein Alan Wake Film geplant. Aber eine Serie hätte sich eigentlich viel mehr angeboten.
Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Okay, jetzt sind wir im Knast.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Wir müssen hier raus, Barry.
Never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Die Dunkelheit kommt.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Das war's dann wohl mit dem Agent.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there.
Kann ich bitte meine Manuskriptseiten wieder haben?
We're sitting ducks.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Put the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Also im Prinzip hat Alan Wake ihn ja schon umgebracht, wenn er jetzt tot ist. Weil er hat ja die Geschichte geschrieben. Aber ist man schuldig, wenn eine dunkle Macht einen dazu zwingt, jemanden durch eine Geschichte umzubringen? Also eine Geschichte zu schreiben, in der jemand stirbt, die dann real wird?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light, and I need to find
Schwierig.
Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Get to the chopper.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
Okay, ich bin ausgerüstet.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though.
Okay, die Leute sind teilweise eingeweiht, oder was?
Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants pizza. You think there's any way I can order one, Al?
Ich habe so viele Details vergessen. Das ist so gut.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side of the
Könnten
rooftop.
klettern.
I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Wir könnten einfach klettern, aber nee. Gehen wir halt drumrum. Ist okay.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Eine Leiter. Aua! Das habe ich nicht gesehen. Oh Gott. In light you can hurt them. I know. I know. Oh. Und noch mehr von den Viechern. Weg mit euch. Natürlich kann ich einfach springen.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damage control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there. Look out! Over there!
Au. Sarah? Und jetzt? Oh je. Bright Diner.
You don't.
Mir fällt jetzt erst auf, dass der Ort Bright Falls heißt und es hier in dem Spiel um Licht und Dunkelheit geht. Das fällt mir jetzt erst auf. Uiuiui. Und das Gegenteil, und dann gibt's halt Night Springs. Night ist Nacht. Auch so ein typischer Ami-Stadtname. Axtwerfer. Triple D's Oh Dear Diner.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Fuck. Wurde ich überwältigt. Und den ganzen Account nochmal von vorne. Okay. Ist okay.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Oh, Muni. Muni.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Okay, jetzt haben wir es geschafft.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the rider.
Eine Nachricht.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Clerk's Office. Eine ordentliche Lampe. Warum hat der Flashbangs in seinem Büro?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Weil er Angst hat.
Oh God.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Heward Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Krasse Typen.
Stay sharp.
Dann müsste ich einmal kurz husten. Aber... Alter, diese Rennattacke ist so scheiße.
Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Oh, da war noch einer.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Warum haben die hier immer noch...
You got the keys to the bookstore?
perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Warum hängen hier immer noch Plakate von einem 2 Jahre alten Buch? Das ist halt wirklich Kleinstadt, hier passiert nichts.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey
Ach so,
books.
deswegen. Okay.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Das macht vielleicht Sinn, ja.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Warte mal kurz. Hier sind noch Batterien. Da ist eine Kaffeekanne. Und hier ist noch ein Stockwerk. Aber ich glaube, hier ist nichts. Nee. Leider nicht. Schade. Okay. Da ist ein Stash.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Okay, Leergun nicht wasten. Ah, Kaffee. Ich habe 100 Pro ein paar Kannen übersehen. Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass ich alle habe. Müssen in die Kirche? Aber wir dürfen hier nicht rein mit den Waffen.
Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break. Fatty acids are good for your heart.
Scheiße. Ah. Ich bleib bei der Pumpgun.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Das Spiel ist in manchen Momenten echt ein bisschen fies. Habe ich schon die beste Lampe? Gerade.
I'm gonna get Pastor
Ich
Howard
wechsle auf die
a piece of my mind
Flashbangs.
about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, das war's. Nichts
Okay, it's
Interessantes.
open. Let's go, Wake.
Ja, aber jetzt warte mal kurz. Ah, ne, hier ist nix.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Wegen dem Licht.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Ich hinterfrage jetzt einfach nicht, warum wir jetzt durch den Keller laufen müssen, um zum Parkplatz zu kommen. Ich sehe dich. Ich auch. Okay, die Kirche hat einen Weinkeller.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man! Like garlic against vampires?
Du bist so smart, Barry.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
Alan Wake sollte sich auch mal ein paar Lichterketten umhängen. Würde ihm helfen.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Also ist Alice wirklich noch da. Sie ist noch nicht verschwunden. Also nicht, sie ist in der Geschichte ist sie nicht tot.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Kettensägenmann. Wir hassen dich. Ich habe gleich keine Shotkanone mehr. Das ist nicht so gut, sagen wir mal so.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Ich habe vergessen, dass das Spiel zum Ende hin so anstrengend wird.
You will never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
tut es! War knapper als knapp. Alter, wie lang braucht so ein fucking Helikopter zum Starten? Ey! Na endlich!
Wait, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on!
Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Nicht abstürzen, Leute. Das ist nicht gut. Warum habe ich meine coole Taschenlampe nicht mehr. Achso, weil ich runtergefallen bin, deswegen. Wollt ihr auch mal sterben? Endlich. What do I do? Ich muss irgendwo einen Knopf drücken wahrscheinlich.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Als ob ich da jetzt einfach drauf schießen kann. Okay, das Brett. Na, euch habe ich aber nicht eingeladen, Leute. So, können wir jetzt auch wieder zumachen, bitte? Wenigstens direkt die Pumpgun. Und nicht die zweiläufige. Radio.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Do you remember standing on a broken field? White crippled wings beating the sky. The harbingers of war with their nature revealed, and our chances flowing by.
Muss mir kurz die Nase putzen. Muss mal ein bisschen Kraft tanken mit der Musik. Oh Gott! Oder du hast mich ein bisschen erschrocken. Komm. Okay, das haben die smart gemacht, dass man hier einfach im Radio einen dicken Fight hat. Da kommt jetzt noch ein Part. Nee, dann das haben wir jetzt nicht weiter. Wir wollen ja auch mal weiterkommen.
The power plant glowed in the night.
Da
It was
müssen wir rüber.
close, but I had to find a way across.
Man muss jetzt einmal rumlaufen. Ach, Mann. Okay, wie komme ich zu der Manuskriptseite? Ist da jetzt noch Strom drauf? Ja. Aber wenn ich dann jetzt reinlaufe, dann ist RIP. Wahrscheinlich einmal rum müssen.
Most of us are skilled measures.
Natürlich moschen die mich tot.
Most of us are skilled measures.
Kann ich das Licht hier wieder anmachen? War bestimmt gewollt, dass man das so macht.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh, das sieht gefährlich aus hier. Komm. Eieiei. Okay, irgendjemand hat hier ein paar nette Abende verbracht und ein Sixpack Bier einfach hier liegen lassen.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Okay, das heißt, wir müssen am Ende nochmal zur Hütte. Das hatte ich auch irgendwie im Kopf, aber ich wusste nicht mehr, wie es oder warum es dahin geht. Es geht heute noch locker bis 3. Komm schon. Soll es an dem Ende stehen, bis ich auf der anderen Seite bin. Aua! Ach, die haben es auch geschafft, okay. Oh ja, geht mir Licht, geht mir Licht. Nein, 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 Licht auf mich. Okay. Okay. Nimm das. Warum halt das Licht mich nicht? Ah, egal. Komm, let's go. Ist jetzt schon zu mir kommen. Oh Gott. Lass mich nicht alleine. Weiß. Ich weiß nicht, wie oft Cynthia jetzt schon das Leben gerettet hat mit ihren Supplies. Na, die Leute, die da von hinten kommen. Safe Haven. Ja.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Den Ursprung gefunden. In Safe Haven.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Die ist so schrullig.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can.
Das ist die Farbe, ne? Ja. Das ist helles Licht.
What you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore. I cannot take
Darkness waits in my dreams, I miss you, Tom.
go out. You must go outside to use the emergency.
Ja, lass mich doch erstmal meine Sachen hier zusammensammeln. Geht nicht. Ah, fuck. Vergiss oft zu checken, welche Waffe ich gerade ausgerüstet habe. Stand da.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Ein Rätsel, okay. Okay, das macht 1 und 2. Das macht 2 und 3. Und das macht alle. Und das macht 1 und 2. Easy. Nummer 2, keep the lights on.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Oh, ich habe nicht mehr viel Muni, sehe ich gerade. Oh Gott! Ich höre dich, Motorsägenmann. Der Otto ist einfach in den Strom reingelaufen. Nice. Oh, da hinten ist noch eine Kaffeekanne. Kaffee. Bin wieder da.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go.
Hast du vielleicht noch Muni?
Both Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Oh Mann.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Oh Gott. Aber ich glaube, wenn wir den Damm erreicht haben, ist es nicht mehr so weit.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Fucking Vögel, ey. Fort mit euch. Okay, die spawnen nicht, wenn ich ins Licht gehe. Das war knapp. Barry? Sarah?
Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Sind schon verbrannt. Wir müssten die gelben Markierungen ja jetzt eigentlich auch sehen können.
Barry! Barry!
Vielleicht laufen die zum Welded Room.
Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Evil will meet us at the dam.
Yeah. Markierung. Markierung. Ich hab es doch gehört. Okay, da ist der Damm auch schon.
Most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Oh man. I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Okay.
You can't beat a good hide.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere!
Das sind jetzt zwei von den Dingern.
Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al! This can't be happening!
Wait, this is bad! This is really bad!
So. So geht man mit denen um.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, but it's dangerous out here.
Kaffee.
Call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them
Ich...
off!
Oh Mann. Das wollte ich eigentlich nicht. Ist okay. Aua!
Oh no! Oh no!
Far enough! Right there! Right there!
I swear this is the slowest.
It's almost here, Wade. Just hold on. Far enough.
Al, hit the button.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Okay. Okay. Wie wär's, wenn nur einer von euch reingeht und drin den Knopf drückt?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
I try.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Wo geht's denn jetzt lang?
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
Lange keine Seite mehr.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Okay, was ist in dem Schuhkarton? Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Feuerzeug vielleicht.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Okay, Leute, es reicht. Es reicht. Ah.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh. Geschafft.
Enough. You will go no further.
Okay. Okay, ich glaube, ich muss laufen. Ich muss laufen. Einfach laufen. Ja, dann einfach laufen. Oh Gott, lauf! Okay, kurz durchschnaufen. Und jetzt wieder Vollsprint. Lauf! Aua, das tat weh. Also wenn das Spiel mir auch einfach die Dinger genau dahin wirft, wo ich bin, dann kann ich auch nicht schneller laufen. Fuck, ich bin zu spät gesprungen. Also ich glaube, hier muss ich nicht sprinten. Oh, hier ist eine Thermoskanne. Hier muss ich nicht sprinten. Hier muss ich nicht sprinten. Oh.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Hast du das gekauft oder dich einfach nur hier eingenistet? Okay, ich muss aufmachen anscheinend.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter
Zane
end.
hat einfach Alan
When he
geschrieben.
did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
Das wusste ich nicht mehr.
One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Noch eine Episode? Oh, scheiße. Oh Gott. Ich muss auf Toilette. Verstehst die Story nicht so wirklich. Also. Es geht um den Schriftsteller Alan Wake, der Thriller-Geschichten geschrieben hat. Dann 2 Jahre lang eine Schreibblockade hatte und seine Frau ist auf die Idee gekommen, mit ihm in Urlaub zu fahren. Und die sind halt jetzt zu diesem Ort gefahren, wo das jetzt alles abspielt. Und die haben dann irgendwie aus Versehen Urlaub auf einer Insel gemacht, die eigentlich gar nicht mehr existiert. Und da gibt es so eine dunkle Macht in diesem See. Und die hat die Frau von Alan entführt und Alan dazu gezwungen, eine Geschichte zu schreiben, die die Macht dieser dunklen Macht größer macht. Weil dieser Ort einfach so funktioniert. Und das gleiche ist irgendwie 40 Jahre vorher ähnlich passiert mit Thomas Zane, der Sachen geschrieben hat. Ja. Das ist so der Kern der Geschichte. Und Alan muss jetzt irgendwie versuchen, die Dunkelheit zu besiegen, indem er das Ende schreibt. Weil er hat das Ende der Geschichte noch nicht geschrieben. Also alles, was gerade passiert, wurde bereits geschrieben. Nur das Ende noch nicht. Ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt verständlich ist. Aber ja, das ist so ungefähr die Story. Und ich muss kurz auf Toilette. Ich bin gleich wieder da. So, wieder da. Also Sascha, du kannst mir glauben, wenn man die Story von vorn bis hinten verfolgt, ist sie absolut großartig. Ich kann aber voll verstehen, wenn man einfach nicht mehr mitkommt. Wenn man einfach mittendrin reinkommt.
Previously on Alan Wake, I
Ah,
wrote a
wie
horror
ist aber
story that has
pünktlich.
come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
Klingt wie Kingdom Hearts.
Help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of
Vielleicht ein
Cold
bisschen
Blue Lake, the clicker in his
weniger
hand. He took a deep breath
aufgeblasen.
and jumped.
I can get
Oder
to it
keine
now.
Ahnung, ein
I
bisschen
can finish
weniger
this.
lang. Ich glaube, Kingdom Hearts ist auf die Länge irgendwie noch verwirrender. Okay, jetzt sind wir in der Vergangenheit. Glaube ich.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Okay, ja, Alan Wake hat auch noch keinen Bart. Ja, wir sind in New York.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable.
Was?
Now I could
Ein
keep my eyes
Offspin
open
Mobile
without
Game
feeling
als
like a
Kanon
vampire in the
anzuerkennen und damit tausende Plotholes in die Story zu lassen. Meisterhafter Move, sag ich. Ja, genau das meine ich. Von Alan Wake gibt es jetzt wenigstens nur zwei Teile. Bis jetzt. Ich weiß nicht, wie der zweite Teil ausgeht. Ich weiß nicht, wie der erste Teil ausgeht. Und seit dem ersten Teil warte ich auf den zweiten.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Die nächsten 5 Spin-Offs kommen noch. Na, hoffentlich nicht.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Mit dem nächsten Hauptteil 15 Jahre entfernt. Es gibt ein kleines Spin-Off von Alan Wake, American Nightmares. Das spielt, glaube ich, sogar noch nach dem Ende von ersten Teil, aber das habe ich nicht gespielt. Ich weiß auch nicht, ob ich das spielen werde.
Al, are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey. You should have your show on your TV.
Man hat jetzt 13 Jahre gewartet auf den nächsten Hauptteil.
She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
So, ich will fokussen. So.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately.
Ich kann es nicht genau erkennen, aber ich glaube, der Typ, der links von Alan Wake sitzt, ist der Main-Autor von den Spielen.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake.
Ja, das ist er. Das ist der Autor.
Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
Das ist der Typ, der den ganzen Scheiß verbrochen hat.
I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want to ask me something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed
Go
her
back to sleep,
advice,
Alan.
but suddenly I was angry.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking
Natürlich der Hintern der Frau erstmal im Fokus.
Go back to bed, huh?
Ja. Spiel von 2010, da war das so.
Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Das war wahrscheinlich auch das, wo Alan Wake hingeguckt hat. Sind wir mal ganz ehrlich.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viel jetzt noch passiert.
See you later.
Ich weiß gerade gar nicht mehr, was jetzt passiert.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Eigentlich muss jetzt irgendwas noch passieren auf der Fahrt. Oder wir fahren einfach nur. Und ich sammle Thermoskanne. Bumm, Alan Wake, GTA. Meinst GTA Bright Falls. Muss ich hier runter? Nee, oder? Oh, das sind Supplies. Okay, ich schätze mal, ich muss hier runter. Ach nee, hier ist einfach ein Stash. Das ist natürlich praktisch. Ich glaube, es ist gerade einfach die Ruhe vor dem Sturm. Es geht gleich nochmal richtig los. Ich glaube, da kann man nicht rein. Ah, natürlich. Natürlich ist hier im Tunnel was im Weg.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Warum habe ich keine Taschenlampe?
I will kill your wife.
Und auf einmal ist es dunkel, alles klar. Ein einzelnes Licht. Okay, es sind nicht viele Seiten, die jetzt kommen. Also wird das nicht so lange. Als Episode.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Ach ja, falls das noch nicht klar ist, also die Seiten, die man hier findet, sind die Geschichte, die passiert. Alles, was auf diesen Seiten steht, wird passieren oder ist schon passiert. Weil so funktioniert die Magie von diesem komischen See. Einfach wegradieren. Das funktioniert, glaube ich, nicht. Das wäre zu einfach. Ach, hier ist das Majestic. Das soll nicht so gut sein. Das ist eine Schrotflinte. Ich weiß nicht, wie das mit Muni aussieht.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Boah, der hat bestimmt Waffen. Waffen und Muni. Also ich habe 8 Schüsse hierfür. Okay, nee, es ist nicht besser. Dann bleibe ich bei der Hunting Rifle. Nicht interessant. Kaffee dagegen sehr. Ach du Scheiße. Fucking Stalker, Alter.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself, man, and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Ich schätze mal, das war alles. Das war bestimmt gut für den Unterboden. Okay, bevor ich aus diesem Auto aussteige, muss ich die wild gewordenen Kabeltrommeln zerstören mit meinem Auto. Das bringt mich noch rum. So, das war's jetzt, oder? Schnell Pokéball. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die Kabeltrommeln in meinem Team haben möchte. Aua! Hab das was verbuggt. brauche Licht. Ich komme hier nicht weg. Oh Gott. Oh. Oh, nice. Ein neues Auto. Oh Gott, was ist denn hier passiert? Ein feindliches Auto. Das Auto ist definitiv besser im Zweikampf. Aber ich habe meine Fernkampfwaffe. Das Licht. Oh, neues Auto. Wildes Auto erscheint. Schnell, René. Wildes Tackle. Mein Auto kann kein Tackle. Das ist ein Licht-Pokémon. Das kann nur Licht. Ich glaube, das Auto kann ein bisschen Tackle. Einmal in alles reinfahren, bitte. Danke. Bin ich hier richtig? Nee, ich bin hier nicht richtig. Auf der Straße fühle ich mich ein bisschen wohler, ganz ehrlich. Okay, auf der Brücke vielleicht nicht so ganz. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. Okay, jetzt habe ich bestimmt mehr Muni für die Shotgun. Oh, hier ist ganz viel Dunkelheit. Ich gamble gerade drauf, dass ich hier einfach nicht kämpfen muss. Oh. Ah. So viel dazu. Nachladen. Okay. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Da wäre ich auch noch fast in die Dunkelheit reingelaufen. Scheiße. Es war ein bisschen stressig.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Okay, noch eine Autopassage. Wie weit ist es denn noch bis zu diesem See? Ein Stash? Was ist denn der Stash? Da. Oh, gemein. Das war, glaube ich, das erste Mal, dass mich direkt am Stash Gegner erwarten. Ich schätze mal, ich muss irgendwie das Tor aufbekommen. Ups, das wollte ich nicht. Okay, ich habe 32 Shotgun-Schüsse gegen 11 Hunting-Rifle-Schüsse. Ich glaube nicht. Aber ich muss wahrscheinlich nach oben. Steht hier. All visitors must see the yard manager. He must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. For you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. Ganz bestimmt gehe ich jetzt auf einen Schrottplatz, wo mich alles, was da rumliegt, umbringen will. Ganz bestimmt. Das klingt nach einer richtig guten Idee. Da ist ein Knopf. Der Knopf hat einen Gegner gespawnt. Nice. Hier doch Schritte. Da hinten. Ich nehme das Auto, das sieht mir irgendwie sicherer aus. Ich habe ein Auto, hier gibt mir gar nichts. Oh, das sieht nach einer Arena aus. Den Bulldozer mag ich auch gar nicht.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Okay, Checkpoint. Ich habe das Gefühl, das wird jetzt unangenehm. Ich drück diesen Knopf. Ich drücke diesen Knopf. Oh Gott. So. Ich habe ein Auto und ich werde es benutzen. Und weg damit. Oh. Auto qualmt ein bisschen. Ah, ein neues Auto. Perfekt. Das Auto genauso eingeparkt, dass ich nicht rauskomme. Nice. Hier noch was rum? Ja. Ist das die Geisterstadt?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit
Nee.
room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Aber Horror Stories haben kein Happy Ending. Was wird jetzt wohl passieren?
I will never give her to you.
Okay, damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Bin ich ganz ehrlich. Mal das hier fangen. Fangt. Schon ins Licht kommen. Gut, dass ich die Flashbangs hatte, Alter. Das wäre ohne die schwierig geworden. Oh, Manuskript.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Das ist immer noch nicht der See. Ich will zum See. So, ich gehe einfach ins Licht. Wie wär's damit?
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh. Es wird irgendwie später, als ich gedacht habe. Ich habe ein ganz komisches Gefühl bei der Sache. Ein ganz komisches. Das sieht nicht sicher aus. Da sagt TÜV aber ganz eindeutig nein. Okay, das ging. Hätte schlimmer werden können. Okay, soll ich jetzt da hoch oder soll ich jetzt da runter? Vermute mal, ich muss hoch, aber ich guck mal, was hier unten... Ah, ein Stash ist hier. Ich gerade alles voll. Ich glaub, bis auf die Flashbangs habe ich gerade alles voll. Das kann ja nur noch mal schlimm werden. Du kannst dem auch nicht ausweichen. Es ist so zum Kotzen. Hier. Oh. Ist hier der See? Nee, ich muss hier noch durch. Aber bald. Bald haben wir es geschafft. Ich wollte eigentlich die leer zünden. Ist aber auch okay. Komm her. Komm her. Das wirft jetzt aber auch echt alles nach mir. War ein Grafikbug. Alter, die Gegner sind so nervig. Es ist nicht mal schwer, gegen die zu kämpfen. Die sind nur nervig. Uiuiui. Ich sollte jetzt vielleicht mal wieder ein bisschen mehr meinen Revolver benutzen. Die Shotgun nur noch gegen Gegner, die ein bisschen mehr aushalten. Checkpoint. Es kann nicht mehr weit sein. Hier ist ein Tisch. Ach, hier. Wo muss ich hin? Einfach hier runter? Nee. Ach, da runter. Okay. Ich hab's gesehen. Jetzt kommt noch ein dicker Fight, oder? Sieht nach dickem Fight aus.
I needed to get the generator running.
Da. Lad nach! Hab ich dich. So, was habe ich jetzt damit angemacht? Ach, den Aufzug hier, okay. Ist wahrscheinlich nicht hoch.
Turn back now. Kann ich das Rot jetzt auch noch wegleuchten oder kann ich überall klettern? Okay, das muss auch noch aus dem Weg, okay. Oh! Die Gegner sind einfach despawned, die dahinter waren, okay. Do as you're told. Never loved you.
Das ist eine Lüge. Holy shit. Ich bin low life.
You can't win.
Nein! Oh Gott. So, jetzt einfach bringen. Komm.
You will fail.
Wow. Okay. Da war noch irgendwas zum Aufsammeln.
You can't win. You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
Ich muss gucken, was hier noch von Dunkelheit. Das Ding. Nee. Ich hätte einfach da was reinballern müssen. Gut. Das wäre natürlich zu einfach gewesen.
baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Ich will den Klicker.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant.
Ich kann nie rumgehen, oder?
Best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Okay. Finale. Was steht da? Lightning Pole. Was wollen wir haben? Ah, okay. Ein Path wollen wir haben.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you. I'm upset. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara
Das
Jagger.
klingt wild.
I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away!
Den Dialog noch länger laufen lassen sollen.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
glaube, das war's jetzt.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Wieder zurück zum Anfang. Alice ist wieder frei.
Alan? Alan?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Alice ist frei, aber Alan ist, glaube ich, immer noch da unten. Er ist noch irgendwo im See. In der Dunkelheit. Und ich gehe mal fast davon aus, dass es in Alan Wake 2 darum gehen wird. Oh. Das war normal ein wilder Sprint. Ich glaube, ich war nicht schneller als in meinem ersten Playthrough. Ich hatte gehofft, ich bin schneller. Obwohl doch, ein bisschen schneller bin ich, glaube ich. Doch, ich bin schneller. Ich glaube, ich habe jetzt ungefähr 10 bis 11 Stunden gebraucht. Und das habe ich... beim ersten Playthrough habe ich 13 gebraucht. Schwachsinn, Teil 2 wird Prequel sein, wie Alan Skywalker zu Darth Allen wurde. Ja, das könnte auch sein. Oh. Es hat sich gelohnt. Es hat sich gelohnt, nochmal den ersten Teil zu spielen. Ich finde es einfach so gut. Ich finde, es ist einfach ein absolut gutes Spiel. Und ich bin jetzt sehr auf den zweiten gespannt. Der zweite soll ein bisschen krasser sein. Und ich bin sehr gespannt, wie der zweite Teil auf meinem PC läuft. Das könnte eine Katastrophe werden. Ich hoffe nicht. Und dann müsste ich eigentlich irgendwann nochmal Control spielen. Weil Control spielt tatsächlich im gleichen Universum wie Alan Wake. Und das ist noch abgedrehter. Ich glaube, die Kombination Brille, Mütze, Kopfhörer ist ein bisschen mies. Es drückt irgendwie am Ohr ein bisschen. Das habe ich sonst nie. Eric Brummel, das ist ein schöner Name. Music Partners, Laced Music. Ich werde den zweiten Teil dann auch wieder auf Englisch spielen müssen, weil jetzt bin ich ja die ganzen englischen Stimmen gewohnt. Original Console Version. Wer kennt sie nicht? Ich glaube, was ich mir für nächstes Jahr noch auf die Liste schreibe, ist Max Payne. Ich habe von Max Payne nur den dritten Teil gespielt. Und ich würde gern mal die ersten beiden spielen. Da muss ich nur erstmal gucken, wie ich an den ersten rankomme, weil der ist immer noch indiziert. Muss ich mir irgendwo einen Key her besorgen. Die ersten, ich glaube die ersten beiden, also Max Payne 1 und 2 sind auch vom... Die sind ja von Remedy, die sind nicht von Rockstar Games gewesen. Und die wurden auch vom gleichen Autor geschrieben, wie Alan Wake. Der Sam Lake. Das sind noch nicht so lange Spiele, da kann man auch mal ein Wochenende draus machen oder so, glaube ich. Silly René, man macht keine Wochenenden. Wochenende ist immer Samstag und Sonntag. Doch ich mache meine Wochenenden. Ich mache mir die so, wie mir das gefällt. Bei mir gehört Freitagabend auch noch dazu. Ja, ist auch Wochenende. Für mich. Dann mache ich mir so. Wenn ich Bock hab, dann Montag auch noch. Vier Tage Wochenende, das sehe ich mich. Kündigungsgrund, sagst du? Okay. Ich denke, das werde ich einfach mit meinem Arbeitgeber ausmachen. Weißt du? Mit den VODs werde ich auf YouTube niemals Geld machen können. Wegen der ganzen lizenzierten Musik in diesem Spiel. Richtig gut. Ich mache ja eh kein Geld damit. Deshalb ist es auch egal. Gerade noch fleißig Payday 2 am runterladen. Vielleicht gibt es ja eine Chance während den Ferien. Das Dürfte ich auch installiert haben. Können wir mal gucken. Ich hatte das mal irgendwann installiert und ich glaube, ich habe es nicht wieder deinstalliert. Oh. Unable to login. Nice. Also ich habe ja mal so... Ich habe nur 58 von den Thermoskannen. Oh je. Und den habe ich nur 2. Ich wusste, ja. Kisten gefunden. Ich habe nicht mal alle Kisten gefunden. Also ich hätte damit gerechnet, dass ich wenigstens alle Kisten gefunden hätte. Ich habe auch nicht alle Radioshows gefunden. Oh no. Davon waren, glaube ich, 2 verbuggt. Eins, keine Ahnung. Das hatte ich gar nicht auf dem... Das wusste ich gar nicht, dass es das gibt. Die Wecker, Cardboard Standees. Als Springs Video Games. Uff. Mehr Kills mit Flashbangs als mit der Flare gemacht. Zeit von 100%? Ganz bestimmt nicht. Ja, keine Lust, solche Sachen zu suchen. Oh. Das war wild. Wenn du den Riddler gepackt hast, dann packe ich das auch. Ich glaube, du hast da etwas mehr Ausdauer als ich, Sascha. Da bin ich... Ups. Da bin ich nicht so ausdauernd. Ich mache so 100% Sachen nicht so gern. Oh! Ja, das war nochmal ein wilder Ritt. Und lang. Sehr lang. Ich glaube, solange ich morgen nicht komplett im Arsch bin, geht es morgen mit Alan Wake 2 weiter. Da freue ich mich sehr drauf. Ich werde mich jetzt dann aber auch verabschieden. Es ist sehr spät. Ich muss langsam mal ins Bett. Ich bedanke mich vielmals fürs Einschalten und fürs Zugucken, fürs Dabeisein. Und wünsche eine gute Nacht. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Bis dann. Tschüss.
And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep
for it is set on moonless nights